楽園での生活が楽しみではありませんか？
Hello, hello. Oh, I forgot to remove the cover. How's it going, Yellens? Oh, sir, thanks a lot for the resub. Much appreciated. 9 months? Jesus. That's a heck of a long time. Also, how's it going, Nikapon? Oh, I saw the maiden art. It looks amazing. I had an idea for... Yo, Tropical, how's it going, my dude? I had an idea. I don't know if it's possible for you or not, Nikapon. Neko? Because when I saw the maiden art, I was like, it would be interesting marketing that when you do things like maiden that has, a code bar thingy on her tongue, I don't know if it would be possible to make a kind of like a URL scannable to a website, your website or your Pixiv or your Twitter or something. Like you scan maiden's tongue and it returns you to, a merch website or something that you have. I don't know if it would be possible, but that was my first thought when I saw like the maiden. I was like, how cool would it be if I could just scan it with my phone and and go and see what other stuff you do? I don't know, just an idea. But it was really like, man, looking forward to the actual maiden as well. Looking very much forward to the actual maiden swimsuit as well. Thanks to your art. Now I'm hyped for that too. Oh, enough yapping. How's everyone Monday been so far? How did the weekend treat you guys? And girls? Let's see. I just need to make sure... Oh, yeah. I need to definitely change some stuff in the background. Can you guys hear me all right? Am I muted in the stream? No, I'm not. Model no longer look smug when talking. Oh, it's a toggle. I can definitely toggle it. Have I seen the Phasma update? I saw your message. Wait, maybe... Are you guys stuck in ads? No, you're not stuck in ads. Let me just snooze them down. I saw some of the stuff for the Phasma update. Maybe I should play it on stream, honestly. Looks pretty cool. Oh, I knew that this was on high quality, taking resources in the background. There you go. But how's it going? You're one chapter close to me in campaign. Nice. You could have just streamed late, I'd rather be consistent on my schedule. I am sleepy, but, chatting with y'all and just yapping and everything will just give me back the energy. Just will give me some energy. You can also just share your energy with me, kind of like Dragon Ball style. You are consistently inconsistent, Tropical? I mean, that's a form of consistency, isn't it? What dailies do we have to do today? Hold on. Let's just start with the dailies before we start actual mold. Ooh, also 240. Overcapping wave plates, not good. Just go directly to that. Yep. Emote request day 14. Yo, Kenny, how's it going, dude? Cat kiss, cat kiss. Giving me your energy, Kina. Thank you. Yeah, gave me the energy because holy crap, today was rough. Today was very, very rough. I had a lot of stuff planned to do and everything during the day, and my energy just completely drained during the second half of the day. It was really bad. But the Yappy emote request, that will come eventually. It's just a matter of commissioning and having the money to pay for it. That will take a while, but I have saved that and also the Giga Chad emote as well that Zethan mentioned. I'll just bundle them into new animated emotes once I get the funds to commission them. Okay, we dodged that. You have to survive 2 more days for your vacation? Oh, nice. New Phasma Back has a talking parrot plushie. You've been convinced to play it now? Oh, that's enough. Yeah, say no more, fam. Say no more. A talking parrot plushie. I love parrots. I don't know if I've ever... God dang it. If I've ever mentioned that, but I actually really like parrots. Dude, these turtles, man. Wow, that thing died fast. There we go. Yo, Dor, how's it going? Because parrots yap. I just like parrots in general. Like conures, African greys, and everything in between. Watching a YouTube clip of The Rookie and you'll learn something completely wild, which is... The Rookie is a cheesy but really fun series to watch, by the way. I've been watching it for a while. I kind of enjoyed the first few seasons, at least. Your rhythm. They were quizzing each other on the penal code, and I thought they were just rattling and stuff, but apparently it was legit. Ooh. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, honestly, here's a thing that I used to do with some of my uni mates during my bachelor's, is we would quiz each other on Basel 2. We would actually quiz each other on Basel 2 and 3 when we were taking, what's it called, auditing courses. Not just auditing, but on our auditing courses and the courses related to kind of like the rules around finance, we would quiz each other on Basel 2 and 3. Any person to tie or attach or fasten a live animal to any machine or device propelled with power of a purpose of causing the animal to be pursued. Wait, that's our law? Yo, how's it going, Kingdom Hearts? That sounds very, very specific. But yeah, there are some very specific laws. Wasn't there a law in the UK that was written in their constitution or something that they had to remove because it was so out of date? You would question why it was still even there. It was something along the lines of you have the legal right to shoot a Scottish person with a bow and arrow if they approach a specific village within a specific distance. And it was something that was there for God knows how many centuries. And they just had never removed it until they realized, like, wait, why is that still illegal? Like, why is that still written in the law? It's all I've been working. A state law that banned airing your apple pie at certain times of the day? I think there was, yeah. Like, there are some really oddly specific ones that probably happened because some asshole was doing something stupid centuries ago that they just had to write it into law. Oh, I mistimed that. Why did they remove it? You'd love to again you snipe a Scottish person. There's a lot of weird laws like that. I think there was one of not being within a certain distance of the British Parliament with a full, like, you're not allowed legally to be near the British Parliament in a full bodysuit of armor. Like something stupid like that. Which would have made sense centuries ago, but the fact that it's still around as a law is hilarious. People who say laws are absolute never read the fucking stupid ones that people forgot about. Oh, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Oh, Lord. There is some really silly laws. Invest in Yin Lin, you got her weapon early, so you're in a good state with her. Oh, nice. 597 of the California Penal Code. You gotta also remember, right? This is something that is, like, a very common thing, is for every oddly specific safety rule or law that exists, there is a story behind it. There is a story behind it somewhere. No matter how stupid, like, how stupid and specific the safety rule seems, or how stupidly specific that law is, there is a reason why it was made into actual text, why it made it into text. You gotta just always remember that. There is always that one person. There is always that one special person. You're allergic to dairy? Wait, really? Apparently, it's also illegal to serve apple pie in public restaurants if there is no slice of cheese on top of it in Wisconsin. I refuse to believe that's a thing, but then again, there are some so oddly specific laws that it seems plausible enough. It just seems plausible enough, doesn't it? But yeah, you gotta remember that there is always a story behind it. I don't want to bring down the vibe or anything, but it's something that I learned very quickly when I worked for a while in the same company as my dad, which was a oil tube. I worked there for a bit, and there was this story when... So it's an oil tube company that makes tubes for the purpose of transporting oil or for drilling machines that to pump out oil, right? And they make the tubes out of stainless steel and galvanized steel and all of the different variants that you can think of. There was a story as to why there was like so many safety protocols around a specific area. It was told to me when they were cleaning it, which is the place where they melt the place where they melt the steel. Now, I don't know if this is true, but it's a story that is passed out around a lot in that factory, basically. The place where they melt the steel and everything. There is like a lot of safety guards and everything, and they do a lot of tests to see if the workers are, have been drinking or not. And their story goes that many years ago, there was a guy that, was a factory worker and everything, and he came so smashed. He was like so hammered from alcohol. And no one was supervising and everything, that he just fell off the railing into the molten steel. And he was marked as missing persons for a while. And the only reason they realized that he might have fallen into that steel pit was because, one, he never clocked out, which was weird. And two, when they were running quality assessment tests on the steel for impurities and stuff like that, they noticed that it had a higher concentration of certain minerals like carbon. And they were like, that's weird. Once they put 2 and 2 together, they looked at the security footage, and yeah, indeed, the guy had fallen into the pit, and, you can imagine the rest. Not lactose intolerance, actual allergy, I see. Transformers Origins. But yeah, no, like for every safety rule you gotta, or weirdly specific safety rule or protocol, there usually is a story behind it. Whether it's grim or funny, though, is an entirely different matter. But there's always a a story around those. Let's see. So what are we missing for it? Listen to the animals. Wait, what? Oh wait, I haven't done that mission yet. Hello? Do I have to listen to the seagull or something? Starflakes. I need to cook that food? Oh, is that why there is a cooking thingy here? I saw a cooking thing. I'm not making it up. I saw a cooking thing over here. Did you roll Firefly and Star Rail? Yes, I have Firefly. I don't have her light cone yet. I don't have the light cone yet, though. That's the one thing that I'm missing. Wait, what are the ingredients I need for this? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I don't have those ingredients? Okay. Time to go back to the city. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. We gotta go some grocery shopping. Your Firefly shoots orbital lasers and drinks coffee. Any known fixes to the issue? Yes, it's called swiping. You went for Into instead of her light cone since Fall of an Eon is insane for her. I prefer just grabbing the light cone because I know I cannot grab E2 anyways. Like knowing both my luck and everything. Wait, why am I going to the sensitizer? I just have enough to grab the light cone because I have more pity built there. And I don't plan on swiping for more Firefly copies and stuff. If it wasn't for Withering Waves, I would have done it, but I'm just saving for Withering Waves. Because there is Jinsu, and then there is Changli that as well I will get. So I'm just saving for those two. Let's just grab a little bit of everything. Salt, probably sugar as well. Now let's just go and cook it.
What a reminder.
Oh, thanks for the hydrate, which is Coke this time around. I barely had any time to eat, so I'm having basically my lunch/dinner kind of at the same time, which is Macca's. Not very healthy, I know, but, you know. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Thanks a lot for the hydrate, though. Yo, Chris, how's it going, my dude? Probably swipe for E2 and light cone. Ooh, okay. I would if I could. I definitely would if I could, but my wallet basically said you have to choose between Jinsu plus weapon and Changli plus weapon or freaking Firefly E2 and possibly light cone. I'm like, I'd rather have Jinsu weapon plus Changli and weapon. The decision was very fast on that one. You got E0, not sure how good her light cone is. Her light cone is pretty good. Her E1 is pretty good too, by the way. E1 is what allows her to just not consume skill points while in Ascended state. And her E2 is what allows her to get basically turn resets, which allows her to just take extra turns. When combined with the fact that she doesn't consume skill points during her Ascended state, well, you can guess where that's going and why that's the... E2 is kind of the most important thing on Firefly when it comes to min-maxing her as a whale. Shall we all be able to play the wife with remote control? How's it going, Levinson? E2 Firefly was easy for you since she's your favorite waifu. She's my favorite to some extent. Like Kafka, Jingliu, Firefly, and there was one more. Akron are like roughly on the same level for me. Like, they're all roughly on the same. I really, really like Firefly. But, nah. Jinsu and Changli, though, take more priority. At least for me. Jesus, it's, thingy. Most likely speaking 1.1 banners, with Camellia? Okay. I'll just grab everything, honestly. Also, let me just... can I have a shout-out for Kus, actually? I just remember I have moderators. I'll be back in a second. I just need to turn on the fan because this room is an oven right now. I'm actually dying right now. Hopefully this will be enough to cool off a little bit. Oh, I'll just shout it. I'll shout it out myself, Kusa. There. Akron's LC is one of the biggest power spike over her other options. You could, so I'm not sure if it's worth the effort. That's the thing that is really discouraging sometimes about the gacha rates of things like, even Wuthering Waves, right? Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, Genshin Impact. It's really discouraging sometimes to just see the gacha rates and you're like, yeah, do I even want to bother swiping? Because the odds are so much against me that the amount of swiping required to kind of like guarantee it is so low. I guess we're gonna kill Crownless again. Yeah, I think Crownless is a good one. Think again now. Nerl, love her so much, same here. Just the gacha rates is also the amount of currency you get for the money. Yeah, there is that too. You get what, 50 pulls, give or take, per $100? That's a lot. That's so little. Like, it's 40 to 50 pulls, give or take, per 100. And then it's like, well, it's 80 for freaking 50-50 pity. So it's like, well, cool. I spend $100 and I'm not even guaranteed the freaking rate-up character, right? It's very discouraging. Oh, really? You actually clipped me out. What's really nice is that she parries a lot. Oh wait, I should have activated the skill first. I'm griefing right now. Oh well, whatever. Just die. Really? Come on. I'll wait for you. Oh, you're approaching me? Die. Oh, you're approaching me, huh? With that level of HP. Lovely. Let's see. It takes, what, 300 to guarantee a rate-up character? If you want to absolutely guarantee both rate-up and weapon, you probably are setting yourself back $400 or something. It's pretty wild. If you're talking pure absolute guarantee, no everything going into Heart Pity. Wait, did I hit level 50? Oh yeah, I hit level 50, okay. Well, we are now Union level 50. Nice. Wait a minute. Did I just increase my rank to 6? Yes, I did. Soul 3. Wait, no, it's supposed to increase at 60, isn't it? Hold on, does that mean that I can increase my resonators beyond... Yeah, I can actually increase my resonators now to level 80. Huh. I can actually go to level 80 now. Huh. Okay, that's gonna be an interesting grind, to say the least. Yo, Zell, how's it going, dude? How goes the Wuthering Waves? Pretty good. Close to 500. Oh, yeah, true. Yo, Zethan, did you want me to lab 27 before you hop at reset? I mean, you could, but honestly, at this point, reset is going to be in, what, 1.5 hours? We can look into it after stream or whatever, Zethan. How did you unlock the new soul, UL50? Apparently, UL50, yeah. I just got UL50, so I would assume that it's the reason why. So that's pretty pog. Think the gacha was the kindest to use Arknights. Arknights is very kind gacha. To me, the kindest gacha has been Nikke, though. Nikke has been the kindest gacha, and it's not even close. Azur Lane was nice, but so many of banners can piss you off. Because Azur Lane is 7% for SSR rate, but it's 2% for the rate up. So most of the time you're gonna get non-rate up. which feels really shitty. But the odds are the same as Nikke. Nikke, on the other hand, when you see the golden button, it's a 50-50, which feels really nice. You know, despite the fact that you're technically getting less SSRs. It's just less rage-inducing, I would say. Nikke, as your first gacha, had no appreciation of how generous it is till you started playing Oyo games. I know, right? It's like, for me, it wasn't my first gacha, right? My very first gacha game was something that Sir introduced me to. I think it was Aegis, actually. My very, very first gacha, I think, was Aegis. Because bro pedaled it really, really hard to me and then just kind of dipped on me. So everyone stare at him because he just pedaled really hard a gacha to me and then just kind of dipped. Thanks a lot, bro. For Nikke's bullshit for you, you get Red Hood intense spooks. Same with Black Shadow. That's kind of RNG for you, though. You would get significantly more spooks in Azur for example. Your first was FGO, you were cooked. Oh yeah, FGO will even make you appreciate Hoyo's quote-unquote generosity. Like, FGO is on a whole other level of annoyance. Like, FGO is on a whole other level of annoyance. Have I farmed... Hold on, have I farmed my 15... Jesus Christ, I have not farmed my 15 calamities a week. Oh wait, no, it's Monday. Never mind, it reset. I was like, wait, have I farmed? No, I farmed them off stream. Okay, no, we're good. This is from a studio you've played before? Yeah. At least had 3% for black units, true. But still. Still, though. Genshin is way lower than 2%. Genshin is 0.6% 5-star, I believe, with 50-50. Genshin is 0.6% with a 50-50 split, so technically it's 0.3% for the rate up. It's very easy to remember for me now for Genshin, because if I go in here and I go into the info, I see 5-star resonator drop is 0.8% with a 50-50. And I know that it's 0.2% more than Genshin, so easy to remember now. 300 Saint Quartz or 10 multis. For an SSR, for at least one SSR, that's kind of possible, yeah. But to get the actual rate up, that's an entirely different beast. FGO is an absolute fucking joke when it comes to generosity. FGO is like similar rates to Genshin, actually, now that I think about it. FGO is what, 0.8% or less? But essentially no, like a 300 pull pity on top of that. I think it was. Like, it combines the worst possible stuff together into one really disgusting gacha. It used to not have pity at all, but it was 300... Nowadays, it's 300 pity with 0.8% rates and incredibly expensive Saint Quartz. Incredibly expensive Saint Quartz as well, if you think about it. Is there any gacha with 2% plus besides Nikke and Azur? Yeah, there are other games. I mean, Senden Senso Aegis had 3% for black units, which are the most powerful ones. I'm pretty sure Destiny Child had something like that too. 2% would also put you into... I believe Blue Archive has 2% too. I believe Blue Archive has 2% as well. Arknights, I don't remember, actually. Yeah, Senden Senso Aegis is celebrating its 10th anniversary this year or something, I think. I was talking about it the other day when it comes to some of the longest continuous running gachas that I've seen. Sen and Senso Aegis is like amongst the top.
世界が赤く
2% SSR with 50-50 rate up. I see. Yo, Tinny. Have you sent the latest Doro shitpost? Not yet. Let's see. You posted it in memes or in Nikkei? Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Is it in memes or where is it? Or where is it? I don't see it. Yo, Ray, how's it going, my dude? How am I today? Pretty good. How's Monday treating you, Ray? Can I have a shout out for Ray, please? Where is it actually, Tinny? Because I cannot find it on Is it in Nikkei or is it in Nikkei fan art? Oh, there it is. Found it. Let's see. What are we looking at? Doro? This meme has been going for a while. Dorota Dodo. Nah, door should have been... Okay, door... That's the wrong door. Door should have been this. Door should have shown this guy. Door should have been this guy. If you're gonna say door, it should be this. No one else takes the title of door out of this dude. Good, just sleeping well. I'll shout you out. Hold on, right. $373 black units now. Jesus Christ. That's the future we are heading towards. Frodo, okay. Why does that... I swear to God, man. Like, these shitposts have been going for a while now. Don't worry about it. Nah, no worries. Just a mod check moment. Getting used to that. But yeah, if you think about it, even with soft and hard pit, it takes 900 pulls on average, or 1000 to E6 a character in HSR. Yeah, it takes a little bit over that, yeah. Kusa can probably mention about it, because I'm pretty sure... isn't Zeth in here? Yeah, I think I think both of you were expecting each other to do it, which is a pretty funny situation. Will he do it, or expecting each other to pull the trigger on that? You're doing math? Yeah, no worries. Like, I'm not blaming either of you. It's just funny. You always lose to the bike, yeah. Yeah, no worries. You guys take your time. Like, there is no problem with that. Pet the mods. Yeah. I'm really grateful to just have mods at all, honestly. But yeah, it's wild to think about it. Like, the prices of some stuff. That's why I'm making a rule for myself now when it comes to Wuthering Waves. Is that until I get my job back, basically graduate and just get my job back, I'm probably going to limit myself to E0 with weapon, and that's it for the characters in Wuthering Waves. If I can even afford that. Should be doable, but yeah. That's going to be kind of the thing that I'm going to be aiming for. And only for the ones that interest me. So for example, if there is a character like Ling Yang that gets a rate up, I am not pulling for that. It's just a save moment. I could try to catch all Pokemon, but, you know. I don't know if it's a good idea. Hate your name, what? Oh, I was mentioning that you were probably more familiar than me when it comes to trying to E6 a character, how much it costs on average. Or how much at hard pity it would cost. I feel I could probably go for level 80, but... I could also just level up the skills. Do I have enough to maybe craft some of these? Because I feel if I boost my damage a little bit, I can actually kill the feral bilingual in tower. Even if I kind of time out. Anywhere between 1500 to 1800 USD, yeah. Sounds about right. Houses are built and crumble, but full build characters remain forever. It's until the game EOSs. Until the game EOSs, then. Oh, I actually don't have materials for any of these, huh? I do have some modicum of materials, but I'm gonna need to farm these too. Let's just go and try the monkey again. I also need to kill the holograms, man. I've been slacking on these. Or until they raise the level caps. But it's wild when you start doing the math on the hard pity on some characters and everything in gacha. It's no wonder it's so lucrative, right? It's no wonder it's such a lucrative... Wait, did it reset? Oh my god, it reset. Recommended... Okay. And the other one is probably gonna be... What? Hello? Hello? Respond, you stupid... Hello? Oh my god. Okay, I'll just use the mouse here. So Electro on this side, which means that we can use Kalcharo and Yinlin. Thundering Meph is level 100? Oh my god. Am I gonna make it? It's already annoying enough with the Feral Baringo. With the Felian. Wait, am I even gonna make it? I think I'm gonna go with this. Can I even make it versus Memphis 100? Yo, Pi, how's it going? Can I get a shout out for Pi? How's it going, girl? How's Monday treating you? I saw that what's it called, wallpaper that you had the other day on stream. It's pretty cool that you're embracing characters from from fighting games like BlazBlue. I'll just gonna... Ooh, that fucking hurt. I'm just gonna accept that I need to... I'm probably gonna just swap to Havoc MC here. I'm not outroing, but hopefully I can get some damage in. I'm kind of fucked in some regards. No, my charge attack! Damn it. I'm scared to say it's been a while. Actually, the Zoolander meme recreated in this chat. Have you checked out Frosty Tools before? Not yet. A6 S5 is like 2,200? Yeah, it's wild. What is Frosty Tools, actually? Oh, is it the... Hold on. Is it the interactive map that that was shared the other day? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. I'm fucking boosted. I'm actually fucking boosted. Okay. I can probably do some just Yanxing stuff here. We can probably get away with this, right? We can probably get away with this, right? Some damage in. Dude, really? Those 2 times it didn't connect, huh? Okay, I'm not gonna risk this one, though. What was that attack? That's a new attack. That's a new attack, actually. I don't think I've seen that attack yet. Okay, we're good on this front, so we're gonna be able to do some damage here. Okay. Get countered, nerd. Get countered again, nerd. We're gonna generate a big fat shield here. There we go. There we go. Oh, I missed. Damn it. I should have swapped sooner, actually. I should have swapped sooner. There we go. Okay, and now slash. Ooh, that actually hit me. Ooh. No! God damn it! Why did I charge attack there? Okay. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Nice try. I just don't do enough damage, do I? Dude, what? Are you kidding me? Twice? Not once, but twice there I missed the fucking parry. And I got hit. Oh my god, I'm washed. I'm absolutely washed. Absolutely fucking washed as fuck. Yeah, we don't have the damage.
Drinking water ASMR?
Rip.
You humans
Yeah,
are
Zaida,
so
how's it
weird.
going? Did your level cap go to 80? Yeah, it has gone. I could level up. Sweating too much water. Thanks a lot. Let me just catch up on chat real quick. Show you later. It's pretty nifty for shoutouts. I mean, I could make commands and everything. You can just exclamation mark SO. 3.14 semi easier. Freaking thing. Phasma update coming out tomorrow. Special horror stream 1. I need to schedule that for sure. You think it's a bit cringe sometimes? Really? I'll have to look into it. Does like generating custom shoutout raid messages based on the streamer's history? I don't know. I'm pretty happy with just exclamation mark shoutout. Yeah, just not enough DPS here. How's it going, Zydo? Can I have a shout out for old man Zydo here, who still hasn't played co-op in Wuthering Waves or Relink with me in a while? Might I add. Bro's probably been too busy Aether glazing. Use the mimic tier, kept it cool. Skill level novice, yeah, I know.
Ara.
Yep. Old man not side. Already convinced him there is a parrot plushie in the map. Yeah, I'm already convinced thanks to that. Let's just try this again. If it doesn't work out, I'll just level up a bit. What I need to is very consistently... What I need is to consistently get those parries in. Wait, that didn't connect? It should be enough to break him, though. Oh, dude, really? That fucking... Charge! Dude! What is that charge? Why is the hitbox so fucking cringe? Why is your hitbox so fucking cringe on that? Why is the hitbox so cringe on that? Oh, really? I couldn't even dodge that. Damn. That's a restart and a half. Thinking of getting back into Brown Dust 2 and gonna add Uma Musume. Ain't no way. Remember how horse girls exist to begin with? A lonely ranger and a mare. Last 4 weeks because studying for a license test. Oh, I hope that went well, Zaida. I hope that went well. Oh, dude, really? That's a bad opening if I've seen one. Oh, I'm just gonna restart this. Holy shit. Oh, I'm so boosted. I hope it went well, though. You'll know the results in 2 days? Oh, do let me know. I hope it went well. Dude, really? Okay. I need to stop being washed up. You downloaded a BD2 the other day and have no idea what is going on? Same. Well, not really same. I've had the game downloaded for a while. I had to dodge so many in a row there. I could have maximized DPS a little bit more there. Wait, that didn't connect? How did that not connect? I know you're gonna do your cringe charge again. Oh, come on. Do it. That cringe charge is kind of annoying. I just can't seem to get the timing right. Really? What? Wait a minute. Okay, hitboxes are being cringe again. Hear that? That's just not a skill issue? Fucking off. If Esbuzembo is next banner, you're gonna come back in Aether Gazer? Maybe. Honestly, I've been considering trying to put some time again into Aether Gazer. It's just I can never seem to find the time. It's kind of like Arknights as well, and some other games. I just need to put in the time on stream to do it. Because I'm rarely gonna play games off stream, right? I already stream 4 hours a day. Get broken, nerd. There we go. There we go. I had a feeling it would do that. There we go. And countered again. Get sniped by this. But I would definitely look forward if there was like an S-rank Buzembo that played somewhat similar in style to really? Motherfucker, though. Sometimes he just doesn't want to get countered, huh? Okay. Okay, I knew he was gonna do that cringe thing. There we go. Woohoo! We're at roughly half the health bar. Oh my god. Yeah, that's kind of cringe. I need to get that healing in for Rover. Dude, really? What? Ain't no way! Oh my god, okay. I don't think we can make it anymore without Danjin. Oh my god, that's so cringe. How did none of those skill attack connect? Ah, that's so annoying. Wait, my chat died. Hold on, let me just reload it. Isn't it lovely when chat just randomly dies too? There we go. How's it going, Evelix? Good VTuber art, better than Sephi's Cherkin. Thanks a lot. How's it going, Evo? You definitely do not have the DPS for this, yeah. Oh, so she is confirmed. You died when Danjin died. You died when Danjin died, yeah. I need to see what I missed. Yeah, do keep me posted about Esbu Zembu. Because you probably know back when I still played quite a bit of Aether Gazer. I played quite a bit of Buzembu. Because her playstyle was really just... felt really smooth. Her playstyle felt really, really smooth. This frame should be correct, right? Yes, this frame was not correct. Like, Buzembu's entire playstyle was really, it felt really smooth to just go for those, for that really speedy style of tagging enemies and everything. Oh, no, you don't. That was 3 in a row, by the way. 3 of that very cringe. 3 of that very cringe, yeah. 3 of the very cringe charge there, in a row. Gotta love it. Dude, why was I in the air and why did they fucking dash there? Really? Ah! Fucking crownless fucking over everything. Yeah, how's it going, Amatsu? Don't think she's confirmed you get her? I see. Her S rank one looks really smooth from seeing how the actual playstyle is? I see. With her, they bring back the triple chain ult. The only other triple starter was Vert, Zenkibu, and Poseidon. Oh yeah, there are only 2 chain ults right now, aren't there? Oh, he got countered 3 times in a row, so of course he's just gonna go for that. Let's see. The Dreamless Flight form really screwed things over. Wait, that actually hit me. That hit me too! I got hit in the transition frame. Oh my god. Buzemba has double and triple with Tsukiyomi and Kotachi. I see. It's been a while. I think I'm just gonna give up on this one, honestly. At least for now. Maybe when I level up a little bit. He's really annoying. Contrary to the monkey, he's really annoying to keep up time on. What I can do, though, is the other 2. Getting clipped in transition should just not be a thing. It's so cringe. It's so fucking cringe. Like, getting hit mid-transition with the character that gets hit being the one that is going out. That is really... Really? Oh my god. There. Okay, let's just try the Electro Tower. This should be a little bit more doable. So we have Yinlin. We have Kekcharo. And for Electro Team, who should I put last? Usually I put Verena on this team. Usually I put Verena. I guess I'll just put Verena. Fuck it. Now think about it, it's been a long time since I last played Aether Gazer, huh? We're just gonna swap to Kekchero here. I gotta love how Sephora just jumps them like it's fucking Aerith from FF7. Look at that. Just replace the enemies with Aerith from FF7 and you'll see what I mean. And there is the Kekchero slash. More than 30 days for sure. Okay, so now we can do the next challenge. I should have probably tried harder on the monkey. I feel like I could have gotten probably more points on the last tower. I think we got this, right? Easy. Kalcharo just has no chill. Just pogo hopping them. There we go. Now we swap to Yinlin. I would rather focus... Game. I would rather focus the big-ass lizard. Thank you very much. Dude, I would like to focus the big fucking lizard. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay. Dude, what was that targeting? Am I gonna see that again when I'm gonna be playing some Elden Ring as well eventually? Oh my god, the locking. The locking. Fucking lovely. Oh wait, dude. I swear to god the locking is as bad as FF14's. It's as fucking bad as the tap targeting in FF14. Holy crap. Okay, there we go. Oh lord. My soul. Bring it up the rap. Floor 3. Oh, that was an attack. It was not just running. I animation locked myself there like an idiot. I animation locked myself like an idiot there. God damn it. No, target the big one. Dude, why are you locking on the... Why are you locking on the thing fucking 100 kilometers back? Oh my god. There. You have a big fuck-off mob right in front of me that I'm trying to target, and it's just like, ah, nah, you probably want to target the one at the back, right? Good lord. It's like fucking FF tab targeting. I don't know, like, who has played FF14 here, but the tab targeting needed some work there. Holy crap, when I was playing it. It's like, ah, yes, let's just stab to the thing that is, like, fucking a billion miles away from what you're actually fighting. Yeah, what up? Right up, Mr. Toka. And Lone Syndicate, how's it going, my dude? How's it going, Mr. Toka? Appreciate ya. Thanks a lot. Cat kiss, cat kiss. Let's see how... What are we up to again? This doesn't seem too bad so far. It should be fine. Oh, she's not branded. Damn. That kind of sucks that she's not branded. And there we go. And to the next one. Not the cleanest, but, you know. If it gets the job done. Oh, freaking. Hello there. I forgot you were part of this fight. Well, that's gonna be hella cringe. This is gonna be hella cringe to fight. This is gonna be hella cringe to fight. Dude really said good morning. Oh no, the puns. That's so bad. That's such a bad pun. Ooh. Oh, Unsane, thanks a lot for the raid. Ah! Can I get a shout out for Mr. Unsane? Thanks a lot. Welcome, Raiders. How's everyone doing? Right now we're in the middle of a kind of intense malding session. Ah! I don't think I have the time for this. Ah! I don't think I'll have the time. How's it going, Mr. Unsane? Yeah, I've come. How's it going, Sinan? Oh, that actually hit me. Damn it. What? Oh, dude. That's so bullshit. When you double tap by accident, the character, instead of dash iframing, just runs. Crunch? Oh, thanks a lot. Is it the game or is it the music, Zetan? Also, can I have a shout out for Mr. Unsane while I fix this, please? But how's the stream? Oh, game? Okay. So the game is crunching. Gotcha. Wait, the game is crunching? Oh my god. Wait, how do I fix game crunching now? Also, Zethan came with the Raiders. Sounded like it. Maybe you misheard. Oh, that's fine. It might have been crunching, but it's gonna be a little bit harder to fix now. Have you tried turning it on and off again, dude? I mean, I could remove audio and put it back on, but it was crunching. You heard it too, Lost? Is it better now, though? Oh, that's so cringe. So now I don't have a direct way to fix it, huh? Yeah, how's it going? Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Just malding here, as you can see. So the Cringe Lord Morning Aches is the final thing, huh? It's OBS. It's 100% OBS that is having issues. But yeah, how's the stream? What were you up to, actually? You were playing Nikkei. Oh, what were you up to in Nikkei, Unsane? Oh, at least we got some rewards, I guess. Your ways. Echoing Tower. This one... 30% Spectral damage bonus and additional arrow damage bonus. So we can just go... we can just select Jian. We can just select her. And we can just choose whatever for the third slot. It honestly doesn't matter that much. Alto, I guess. You tried Star Wars? In normal stream as usual. Oh, how is thingy? Push and a sub account. Oh, how far are you now? You had 160 wall in Nikkei. Everyone has to go through that hazing ritual that is the 160 wall if you didn't pre-plan for it. I just love how this is basically a washing machine if you think about it. It's basically a washing machine. There we go. Gotta love it. Tumble day, yeah, exactly. Out of a dozen of MLBs by the time you reach 160. Guess leaving them to dry. Oh yeah, gotta leave them hanging. Am I right? It's really funny to me to see that Aero at the moment is essentially a big old washing machine. Like, it takes a little bit to start up, but, you know, once you start this one, it's like, yeah. Pull them and pull them and pull them and pull them. And you just perma-juggle them. And once you're out of the juggle, you immediately go into Jianxing. Yes, no, they go. And then you just generate energy again for this. And you go at it again. It's so silly. It is so silly to do these. And you just generate the shields again back on. And again. I can just make an entrance here with Jian. Against the break. And there we go. That's another challenge done. Have a great stream. Gotta sleep and listen to ASMR Ali. GG's. Thanks a lot for Thanks a lot for the raid on side. Much appreciated. And have a good rest, homie. You deserve it. How many hours did you stream? Every time you manage to raid me, it means that you've been streaming quite a few hours, doesn't it? Have a good rest. Oh wait, wrong target to lock on. Maybe I should have just ulted from the get-go, honestly. I need to be very careful of... I need to be very careful of these snipers because deceptively... It's kind of deceptive, but the snipers are probably some of the most dangerous things in here. It's a bit deceptive, but the snipers are probably the biggest annoyance, because the other two you can kind of avoid their damage. The snipers are significantly more annoying to avoid. The snipers are significantly more annoying to avoid. Oh, dude. Really? Motherfucker. Okay, Jian just... I was too careless. Yeah, I'm gonna need to retry this. You're a marathon streamer like a Kenyan runner, it's in your blood. Stay awake for another 12 hours. Sleeping time going wasted, but it's good for the body. Yeah, you absolutely should take a rest, Unsane, honestly. Streaming so many long hours can't be good, regardless of how used to it you are. Okay, nice. We've accumulated. Yeah, we have accumulated all of the snipers in one place. Yeah, see, the snipes are really annoying because they're very, very fast. And they're really annoying to dodge. The shielder is also an issue, though. Oh, that missed, really? I say, rise again. Now we're gonna try to bring them. Okay, they're all gathered. They're all nicely gathered together. They're all really neatly gathered together right now. And again. Hopefully this goes through. It's very greedy of me to do it like this, but hopefully it goes through. Not enough DPS though. Clearly not enough DPS to get the 3 stars here. Clearly not enough DPS to get the 3 stars. Can we get the 2 stars at least though? There we go. Oh, at least we got the 2 stars. Gonna hop onto Nikin now. Might come back later, but see you for now. Yeah, have a good one, Lost. Thanks a lot for dropping by. I appreciate it. This is pretty hyper moldy. I mean, I could level up. I need to level up my arrow relics as well. Because Jian and, like, get them good gear, rather, would be the term. Because Jian and Jianxing don't have very good gear at the moment. So they cannot do stuff like Kalcharo and Yelindo. The other issue is this fucking main tower here. Is Mephis into Phalian? Jesus Christ. Mephis is a little bit cringe. Not gonna lie. At level 100. Ironically, he is easier, though, than... he's ironically easier than his hologram counterpart, because he doesn't get all of those, like, shadow clone abilities and everything. Now, I can grab some of these. So we got 60 more tuners. Now, I'm really tempted to just grab these. Because I am a little bit locked by shell credits at the moment. The other stuff, I'm kind of fine. Like, I have a lot of advanced seal tubes and everything. And I'm still going to continue sinking a lot of my stamina into the double drops thingy. You did the math for Mr. Prediction? Oh, what is... What is the math, Zethan? Oh, the Roka's Gamba. That's what you were calculating? Sheesh. Yeah, I just saw. You actually did the math for it. So people know what they're gambling for? Jeez. You already had those? I see. Yeah, don't forget to gamble on the Roka drops for today. Ironically, the Tempest Mephis on hologram is significantly harder than the one in Tower. The one in Tower is more of a numbers game at the end of the day. It's a level 100 Mephis. So it's more of a DPS, like a more hard DPS check because there's none of that... oh, friends request. Wooland Rover.
Change clothes?
Sponsored by Land
Sure.
Rover Get In. I mean, sure. I don't know who that is, but level 50, eh? We take those. Yo, Bada, how's it going? Change my model? Sure. Which one do you want? You timed it to end at Nikkei reset so you can run SI first if you wanted to. Oh, nice. Perfect. Which one do you want, Bano? Because I haven't finished setting that up, so I change it manually. Wait, did I? No, I am tracking. Okay, I forgot to track Memphis.
Yowai.
Oh, thanks a lot for the follow. Much appreciated. Perky Daisy, thanks a lot for the follow. Pick one yourself? I mean, I basically have 3 different models, right? There's different toggle as well for this one. But there's also this model, and then there's this model. So it's more a matter of you picking it. Surely bets on 3%. Hello, hello. But what is that emote? Stack Up. Oh, from Stack Up. How's it going? Never forget the OG model. Oh, absolutely. I'm just waiting for Bano to pick it himself. But how's it going, Daisy? How am I? It's going, it's going. A little bit sleepy today because been having a little bit of rough time sleeping with the heat despite my medication. So, you know, a little bit tired here and there, but it's going. Let's just get some practice on Morning Thunder here. Dude, that's so cringe. So the parry didn't connect. The parry didn't connect there. The OG model? Do you mean the derp or the OG model? This is the OG model. This is the derp one. Well, technically, like OG full model kind of thing. I'll put the OG full model thingy. You playing for a full rigged model eventually? Thanks a lot for the follow, Daisy. On Twitter as well, actually. The original I debuted on my birthday. Oh, that one is not around anymore. I would have to put it back on. I have it saved in my backup files, but I would need to. Oh god, that's a nasty combo. But yeah, eventually I do want to get a fully rigged VTuber model. One day, though. One day. Those things are pricey, man. But the basis for it will be... there. The fact that that can parry is so nice. Ooh, that ability, huh? Yeah, I knew that was coming. God damn it. I just didn't do it in time. I need to get better at dodging that. Oh, oops. I thought I had the changed. I thought I had the swap by now. How's it going? Shiva models are expensive. Oh, yeah. Had you tried to play KOF All-Stars? Oh, King of Fighters. No, not... I haven't really, like... Was KOF even on arcade? Because I don't even remember playing much of it. I know the characters, but... I don't remember... Like, you gotta remember, I'm not a huge FGC guy, right? Like, I've played fighting games here and there, but... But I was never a huge FGC guy. I was more into MMOs and stuff. One more parry. Okay, and... Dude, you're staggered. Why are you... You're staggered. Why are you doing that? You're not supposed to do that. I really suck at dodging that. Damn it. And I really suck at dodging that. Then again, I don't need all of them. Now, if you're not very good at dodging that thing, you can always use ultimates to kind of just avoid dealing with it. Ooh. So nasty. That is so very nasty. You're not supposed to do that, Memphis. That is not supposed to happen. Dude, oh my god, the fucking shadow clone coming during the stagger is so bullshit. Hosher Fu, yeah. Who's Hosher Fund indeed? I'm into good MMOs right now. I don't know who Hosher Fund is. I'm into good MMOs like World of Warcraft. Rigging is very expensive though. There are some artists that are affordable but good models. That's true. That is very true. Time to unfollow. Maybe I should eat some food buffs just to deal with level 5. Hold on. We have what, half an hour? Yeah, half an hour is good enough for a food buff. Wait, where's my food buff inventory? Oh, there it is. Okay, so... Attack or attack by 44%. Do I want to go for attack or crit rate? That's the thing. I'm pretty sure I have some crit rate food. Crit rate by 24%. Probably better to go for crit rate here because of the amount of crit damage I have. Defensive-wise, we can go for this. Then we can go for increases all team havoc damage. We don't have electro defense, but we should be good. Why the oh my god. Okay, that's... Just kill me. Oh my god. How did that not connect? I usually don't suck at parrying that thing. How's it going, GZ? AR, then it's absolutely trash. I mean, if it's FF14, like especially pre-AR, like there's no defending that thing. Not even the developers try to defend that thing anymore. Okay, let's just try this again. Dude, you're staggered. Dude, you're staggered. Why are you... Ah! Why are you summoning your thing so early? You got staggered 3 times in a row. Oh, that's so cringe. Let's try this again. Oh, what I could do is... Hold on. Hold on. What I could do is swap teams here. There. Oh my god. Verena, why is your kid so cringe, Verena? Your birthday is exactly after Clay event, really? Are you tuning in for the internet summer stream? When is that again? Because I don't remember... Oh my god, why is Verena's kit so cringe where she does so many mid-airs? It's so annoying. Okay. Should be good enough. Called it what? Yeah, exactly. Like, that's one of my annoyances with the Verena kit, honestly. Wait, how did that fucking... That didn't connect. I was hoping the skill would connect. Like, for me, that's the main, like, kind of, like, cringe-worthy thing about Verena's kit, is she likes to float, especially after a charge attack. So you do a charge attack, and sometimes, when you do certain actions, you will just fucking float mid-air for an eternity. The problem about floating mid-air is you're stuck there. If you dodge once, well, you don't have a second dodge, and this thing really likes doing multi-hits. Especially on intro, for some reason, she really likes floating unnecessarily long. I really was too slow to react to that, huh? Oh my god. Why do I suck at this game so much? Surely we win the 4%, yep. Dungeon is unplayable to you. Dungeon is really good, but she's very high risk, high reward. That's the thing. Now, for bosses like these, where being at 1 HP or 100 HP really barely makes a difference, she's actually really solid. In the open world, she can be a little bit cringe in the sense that you can get randomly hit by an enemy and you will die. Wait, where did... Yeah, this fucking intro cringe fiesta that is Verena's floating is really obnoxious. Okay. Crit, please? You should have a high chance of critting right now. Why are you invisible? Dude, the Verena fucking fly off again. That fucking thing. Dude, the Verena flying every time just managed to get herself killed. That actually got on my nerves there. Ah. That actually got on my nerves. Like, dude, why do you like to fly if you're gonna get swatted like a fly, Verena? Sheesh. Try to add of the Agamba predictions. There's no need to add the odds. They don't need to know. She gets fucking swatted like a fly. That's the thing. That's the cringe part of it. It's like, okay. If she had some way to protect herself more consistently when she's randomly fucking flying, that would kind of work, but... The cringe part is she just gets fucking swatted like a fly. Oh. Maybe she's into that. I've heard of being into choking or into some other stuff, but not getting swatted like a fucking fly out of the air. Maybe she's into that, I mean... Maybe she actually is into that. Did that... Hold on. Roll that clip back. Did that hit me when I was behind it already? I need to intentionally stop attacking? I need to intentionally stop attacking. I need to intentionally stop attacking to just avoid fucking dying to Verena's own cringe kid. That's amazing. That's kind of amazing on its own. Wait, where did he go? Oh my god, Memphis. Is Verena an example of that anime trope of a 5,000-year-old loli? I don't know. I don't think so. I think she's like an adult though, but I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. Oh my god. Those slices, I need to get more used to them. To what she can parry and cannot parry with her slices. Rookie arena check. Oh, true that. Thanks a lot, Ragnar. Let me just do a quick arena check. Very quick arena check. While we chat a little bit, and I kind of re-strategize. I just go back to the other model there. There. But I'm not sure, actually. Bum Gang AC. They don't need to know the odds of what they're getting into, right? There is one person that did vote 3% odds, though. I mean, then again, we roll for pilgrims, chat. We actually roll for pilgrims. So, there is a good chance. 2 people? Wait, 2 people have voted on... for sheesh. I mean... That's some serious believer gang, chat. Did it just do an animation cancel? Who did an animation cancel, Kino? Do you mean the boss or me? If it's the boss, I don't know if it can animation cancel, but it has some incredibly cringe shit that it can do. Sometimes he can be staggered, and he will still summon his clone, even though he's really not supposed to do that. What he can also do is do what he was about to do here, which is double down on his stupid... Wait, where did... So I dodged the damage and got the parry there. See, so I got hit there because Verena and her cringe as fuck, I wanna fly like a little princess, got me over again hit. Oh, I didn't swap quickly enough. Oh, I didn't swap quickly enough. That's so bad. My Danjin is basically almost dead here. I'm gonna need to swap probably to Verena. Oh my god, the fucking... Like, her jumpiness makes this so cringe to play her. Like, she's very solid, but that fucking little flight that she takes every time makes her so cringe to play. You know me, high, better, nothing. The boss, you think? Just check, there was an official comic that confirmed Verena's age as 12? Really? Damn. Honestly, I have no idea about the canon ages of characters and everything. I honestly don't really pay attention to it. It's like, it's fictional characters at the end of the day. She's like a little bird that doesn't know how to fly, but wants to jump and flap its wings all the time. Now, she's closer to the toddler that is right next to the fucking stove or fire pit. Or, like, fire. And you have to make sure that it just doesn't walk... Like, have you guys played Stanley Parable? Wait, where did it go? Oh my god! I lost track of it so badly there. What? Okay. What was that? Somehow my lock-on just lost track of it. Yeah, you guys played Stanley Parable. You guys know the mini game where it's like you have to press a button to prevent a toddler from walking into fire? Verena and her stupid as shit, like genuinely stupid as shit, little thing where she flies forever, where you can only dodge once mid-air. Just remember that, right? You can only dodge once mid-air. Reminds me of that, because every time you do the intro skill, she borders on getting herself killed. Every time without fail. And it's really annoying. Like, it's really, really annoying. It's a... Oh, man. Will I die to a random mechanic because Verena just doesn't want to land? Also, can you fucking... Oh my god, can the lock-on actually lock... Ah! lock on. Could you please actually do your job and lock onto things? Thank you very much. Oh my god. I press the lock on button and sometimes it just doesn't lock in. I don't know what it is. Wait, what? Yeah, it didn't lock in again. There. Now it's finally locked in. Ah. You have problem with the lock on when you fought Scar? It does feel like sometimes it just doesn't want to lock on for some reason, doesn't it? Especially if the character kind of flies a little bit off screen, like here. It sometimes just doesn't. That connected, but that didn't parry. Sure. We'll just accept that. We'll just accept that. My god. Also, I think my Twitch crashed while I was checking. Let's just open it here. That connected, but actually didn't connect. I guess the timing was wrong. It has to be the timing that was wrong there. It still felt a little bit like bullshit though. I couldn't cancel there with a dash for some reason. Hero Academia will end in August 2024. You mean the anime? Because the manga should have ended by now, right? Surely the manga is over. That didn't connect either. And that didn't connect either. What? I know for a fact that that skill should connect as a parry. See? It connects as a parry. It connects as a parry, but sometimes it just doesn't connect. Pretty much, I think when the anime wraps up, it's because the anime is not far behind the manga. Oh, I see. And I just need to stop being skill issued. That connected. I swapped too soon. I transitioned too soon. That's annoying. I don't think Danjin can solo this. Especially if that doesn't connect. No color ID flashbacks with this boss. No color ID was more not doable because of the mathematics of the CP gap, right? This is more of a... How do I put it? Me just not playing this correctly. Oh, fuck off. How did that... Does that... I'm pretty sure that slash is supposed to be a parry. I'm pretty sure that slash is supposed to be a parry. Oh, what the fuck is... Oh my god. Do I need to... Hello? What is happening? Hello? My fucking controller. Am I gonna need a new controller? What was that? I got comboed to death again. Nikke reset time? Oh, thanks a lot. Can we set the game to controller out of batteries? No, no, no. It just randomly went in directions that I was not pressing anything. So it's either controller drift or just the controller being old as fuck while being cheap as fuck quality. Because my controller is like a cheap-ass controller, honestly. I have the Logitech freaking cheap as fuck controller for PC. That looks like a PlayStation controller. Damn, that's fucking sucked. Yeah, it's controller drift, yeah. It's almost guaranteed to be controller drift. I think I've shown multiple times what my controller is. I might need to get like a better controller eventually, or like a PlayStation controller or something for PC. Because this one feels like it runs a little bit into issues sometimes, like the drift just happening sometimes, or this pad, like the cross pad thingy, just not working properly at times. Or going in directions I don't want it to go. That's why usually they don't buy their controllers anymore. Oh, so it's a known issue with the Logitech ones, huh? Gotcha. Okay, let's just swap to Nikke. Let's just swap to Nikke then. But yeah, that's I guess if it's a known issue of them. Oh, thanks a lot, Ozzy. Much appreciated. How's Monday treating you, Ozzy? Or rather, how was the weekend? Because I think it's early in the Monday for all North American peeps. There. Ozzy is a ninja. I have returned. What did you miss? Oh, me just struggling against Thundering Memphis 5 again. I'm doing good. Just got off work. Oh, nice. Yeah, how's it going, Starzen? Miss the winning numbers of lottery of the Super Bowl, huh? I always forget when the Super Bowl is. Let's see. Oh god, I think my fries are cold now. We're getting a smaller split. The winning numbers of the lottery. That reminds me of that movie of the guy that actually mathed out how to actually win the lottery by using a loophole and made some serious profit out of it. Yeah, that one. It's a real story, by the way. I need to grab my water bottle. Be right back. I am back. Is the one where he had the wife divorcing him, let him have everything except the company he owned? Yeah. Yeah, it's that one. Which is the one where they win the lottery every month. That is a one. How charge damage multiplier from SR works? Is it better to have charge damage oil instead of charge speed? It's the exact same thing. It's kind of like an overload line. Charge damage in the damage formula. Let me just pull out my spreadsheet. Charge damage, first and foremost, only works, of course, on rocket launchers and sniper rifles, but when it comes to the damage formula, let's see. Nerd time here. So here's the damage formula. So final damage is base modifiers, major modifiers, elemental damage bonus, charge damage bonus, weak point, and damage buff. All multiplying each other. So the place where charge damage bonus enters, right, is here. This is elemental damage. Whoops. Charge damage modifier. It enters here in the damage formula. So every time you see plus 5%, for example, charge damage, well, this is what you're getting, right? Whoops. I forgot to put it into parentheses. There you go. So every time you get like the charge damage bonus and everything, this is where it enters into the damage formula. As a result, charge damage is not the worst, but the problem is that it's not as good as, say, attack and so on. Especially because of the amount that you get from overload and other stuff, right? Because overload gives you charge damage of a maximum of 14.63. Oh, it's not the worst. But yeah. It will enter in the exact same spot as your overload lines will enter in the damage formula. Which ends up fitting into the regular damage formula as usual. There we go. Let's go into Nikke. So it's the exact same spot. You're just going to additively, you know, add the charge damage to your charge damage overload lines and everything. Why is that, Zethan? There we go. Let's see. Let's just minimize this. I swear to God, the performance of Nikke has been dropping consistently. How are you back here? I have uninstalled the freaking game bar. That thing is malware, I swear to God. Windows game bar is actual malware. Windows game bar is actual fucking malware. I have uninstalled that shit and it just came back. That's actual malware behavior. You're gonna have to look into how to remove it in a more permanent way. Because it just takes resources for no reason. And I've actually disabled it and uninstalled it. Brother. Got Blanc from friend pool. Oh, nice. A backup plan. Welcome back, Dark Knight Pyro. Sir, give me your bunny soda wallpaper. I'm kinda sad I didn't get the Alice one as well, honestly. Yeah, I swear to God, the performance of Nikke has been dropping severely since. I'm gonna have to relaunch Nikke here. The performance of this game just dropped since they added the bunny event. It's actually wild to see. Why is the game bar? Like, this game's just general performance has been dropping quite a bit since that update. Go swipe and you get the wallpaper, yeah. Same with any Windows feature. I'm gonna have to look into it, Zeth, and if you don't mind helping me with that, I would be grateful. Because I want to just get rid of that fucking bloatware that Windows added into my computer. Having Alpha in your wallpaper is a giga chat from you. I really like Alpha. I just really like Alpha. Okay, now it feels a little bit smoother. Has anyone noticed that drop in performance? That no, it's still fucking stuttering a little bit here and there. What is happening? Like, seriously, what is happening with Nikke these days? This drop in performance is really obnoxious. It's a mobile game on a port on PC, for Christ's sake. Welcome to the Alpha fan room, yeah. Soda cleavage jump scare. For Nikke all the time. You're using Ryzen, apparently that's the problem? What? It's because I'm using a Ryzen processor that it doesn't have good compatibility? There's no shot. No fucking shot that's the reason. That would be such a stupid thing to do in development. To not take into consideration a huge chunk of the chipware of worldwide. Also, I'm so sure that I fucking deleted you as well. No fucking way. The stuttering in Nikke is your mouse polling rate? What? What do you mean by that? If it's above 1K, where do I see that? Use Ryzen confirming that performance sucks. What? How do I do that, Zethan? Zal. Which mouse do I use? I use a Corsair. Polling rate. Hold on, let me see. My DPI is at 3000. That's normal. Polling rate, you say? I didn't have this issue before, though. Yeah, I have their software installed. Who think are the Nikke silhouette for summer? Oh, I haven't seen the new tweets, actually. Let me see. I used to not have this issue, though. That's what really annoys me, is that this issue only began when the Bunny update dropped. So to me, it feels like they broke something. Oh, those silhouettes really don't say much, huh? Those silhouettes really don't say much, huh? Like, what do you guys think? Same, you started having this issue a few weeks ago. It began recently, but we had a similar problem with Black Mesa. What? The right one has a phone, it's Viper. I mean, it could be a Nikke that resolved both by reducing the poll rate. Could be Summer Sakura, and could be Summer Rosanna. Yeah, the left one kind of looks like Sakura. Ignoring every live stream from them now because they like to show story spoilers. Oh yeah, absolutely. I probably will not watch the live stream. Yeah, how's it going? You slept in, gal. Consider instructions to disabling the game bar in DM. Thanks a lot, Zethan. I'll definitely have a look at it later. Yeah, one of them looks like Sakura for sure. Technically, everyone has a phone. Not everyone, according to Blizzard devs. Yeah, I do feel like what Ozzy said. It's probably Rosanna on the right and Sakura on the left. Do you guys not have phones? Let's see. How do I reduce the polling? Adjust the polling rate. Click on the mouse in ICUE polling rate. Let's see. It's not DPI. It's not surface calibration. Let's see. Oh, polling rate. It's at 1,000, so I have to reduce it below that? 2 millisecond polling rate. Do I really want to reduce the polling rate to half? Third all of rupee praise. Drop it to 500. Is that really a good idea, though? Okay, I'll trust you, Zal. I just hope it doesn't mess up with other stuff. But my frames... No, it's the polling rate of the mouse. Hold on. I'm just gonna... How often it updates its position to the computer. Okay, so it should be fine in theory. Okay. You can otherwise keep restarting the account until you get lucky. Jesus. Oh, mine was by default at 1,000 though. That's the thing, is that mine was a default at 1,000. Oh, we'll see. Hopefully it helps. That's kind of annoying though. Most mouses defaulted at 1K. Yeah, exactly. Oh, we'll see if they smoothens things out. Hopefully it does, honestly. I just hope it doesn't mess with my ability to play properly. Worst case scenario, just blame gold. Oh, speaking of gold, there you go. You can always change it back, true. Speaking of golden. Third alt of rupee. I mean, honestly, I would be pretty mad at shift up. Ooh, a Maxwell copy though. Oh, I'll take the Maxwell dupe. I will absolutely take the Maxwell dupe. That's really good. Probably one of the best dupes I could have gotten. Because now we are on core 4 Maxwell. Oh, that's really neat. Oh, core 4 Maxwell. Hopefully they fix it soon, yeah. She's nearly DNA for you? I'm not surprised. It just kind of pisses me off that there is micro stutters on this game where it's not even supposed to take that many resources, right? Also, I've noticed that Nikke has been taking an increasing amount of resources over time, which is not a good thing because they haven't added anything that should be resource intensive. They haven't added anything that would, you know, justify the increase in resources, the steady increase in resources taken by the game. Also, they haven't fixed the bloody memory leak. So there is that too. Nikke game is turning into a crypto farm. It does feel like it, doesn't it? Sometimes. It generally sometimes feel like they're just mining crypto on the background to, in preparation for the IPO.
これからも指揮官に一生懸命奉仕いたします。本当です。
Because there's not enough sometimes to justify just that increase in resources. You really like those new doll buffs? How would the doll... Okay, if it was into the calculations and everything, sure, while you're playing, maybe. But in the lobby? In the lobby, really? Or while doing stuff that is not gameplay related? Like, seriously? How spaghetti is your code that adding one new item to the game just absolutely breaks the entire game performance? Like, that is some Riot Games levels of spaghetti code, ain't it? That is actually some Riot Game levels of spaghetti code.
オフ会はゴリゴリだけど、初心者ラッキーイベント発生。
Now that I think about it, I should probably be increasing someone else. Where is Bunny Soda? Where is B Soda? There we go.
ご主人様、
One.
また
Two.
プレゼントですか？
I love how she confesses her love and then just stops halfway through when you bun her up.
ご主人様と同じチームでよかった
That's FGO levels of spaghetti. They had an optimization update and gives us 120 FPS. I would well, 120 FPS would... Unless they give that to mobile as well, it would be incredibly unfair to mobile players. Because Modernia's damage is tied to frame rate.
私もお礼に何か差し上げたいのですが、またプレゼントですか？
I would take it though. I would absolutely take it. But at least give us proper... At least give us proper 60 FPS and good performance beforehand. At a minimum. Right? Like, please give us at least proper smooth performance. Crown's S2 is also FPS dependent because of the fire rate. Because of the fire rate. That's the reason it's frame rate dependent. Because it's fire rate dependent. Call out Riot Games. Okay, Kino. I'll tell you a open secret about League of Legends. Everything is a minion. Everything is a minion. Just remember those words when someone ever mentions you about League of Legends spaghetti code. Everything is a minion. Everything is coded as a minion. And Nivea Wall, that's a minion. That's like a circle of minions. Or a row of minions. Jarvan Crater, that's a circle of minions. Listen Skill Shot, oh, that's a minion. Like, everything is a fucking minion in that game, which is hilarious. Just download mod, kick W. No, if the frame rate was at 120, it would be incredibly unfair towards mobile players precisely because running mod would be such a massive DPS increase. Thanks to the 120, thanks to 120 FPS. It's that ridiculously good. It's just that ridiculously good. Ooh, can I maybe... I'm considering just skilling up my my D-Wife, actually. Or Maid Privity. I could skill up M-Priv, or I could skill up D-Wife, huh? Or I could just save... I'll just save for summer in case the first wave of Nikes of summer is actually meta. I still feel a little bit of stuttering, even though I reduce the mouse refresh rate. Ooh, I could CP pad my improv. Yeah, it's still fucking stuttering. I hate this game now. I actually hate this game. Why is it optimized with why do they optimize this game with their food? You can't tell me Nikkei is a resource intensive game. Like, no, it ain't. Oh my god. I guess I'll CP pad my Privity. Because I do use her in campaign push anyways. That's the problem. It's not a resource-intensive game. That's why it does worse. Do you think it's so low in resources that it goes into idle? That's not the way I see it, because it's randomly... Nikke randomly spikes my CPU at 70%. Nikke randomly spikes my CPU to 70% and then it goes back to 30%. Like, Nikke itself rather takes 4 or 5% of my CPU, and then randomly it will make my CPU spike to fucking 70% on its own by bumping itself up by fucking 40, 50%, and then randomly go back to normal. It's so annoying. Nuclear Gandhi exists, yeah. Unless Nikke is defaulting to running on efficiency cores. Which CPU do I have? I have a Ryzen... Hold on. Hold on. I have a Ryzen, but it's an old one. Let's see. It's a Ryzen 7 1700X 8-core 3.4 gigahertz. I have a Ryzen 7 1700X. It's an old one, but it shouldn't struggle with this. It can play Elden Ring smoothly, for Christ's sake. Let me just close out this. The performance drop only came with the Bunny update. My game ran super smooth before that. Yeah, AMD don't have that. Seven years old is old, but yeah. Even people with modern Ryzen, like with modern stuff, apparently are also complaining. I don't want to sound like too negative or a negative Nancy, but it is something that does slightly get on my nerves that, you know, my computer might be a little bit on the older side, but it should still be way more than enough for Nikke. I can run 3 waves more smoothly than Nikke these days. That's the biggest irony, is that Wuthering Waves, the game that people complain about performance issues and poor optimization, I can run that smoother than Nikke these days, and that's wild. It's fair, the game should be running fine and it isn't on people. Yeah, exactly. Like, it just... Like, one of the few ways a game can unironically piss me off, like actually piss me off and get really under my skin and annoy me, is performance issues. Performance issues, latency issues, those type of things do genuinely get on my nerves. Because it's stuff that I can do nothing about. It's stuff that I can do nothing about, especially performance issues, when it's not even my computer's, like, problem. That actually doubly gets on my nerves. Like, that doubly gets on my nerves because, one, there's nothing I can do about it, and I know it's the devs' fault on top of that. I know it's the devs' fault on top of that. So I'm completely stuck. Oh, I would absolutely not care at all, GZ. I would absolutely not give a flying fuck. I would unironically not give a shit if they made a collab unit that is Pilgrim and above tier. Like, honestly, that doesn't piss me off. Will I say it's bad design? I will absolutely say it's bad design. Will it piss me off? No. Absolutely not. It's doing its best. Yeah, I can see why that would be an issue, Zal. Like, that genuinely, that type of stuff doesn't annoy me. Like, I can, you know, I can sound annoyed and everything, you know, when I'm on Thundering Memphis and just freaking... what's it called? Dying to random bullshit. But it's mostly due to my own skill issues and everything. So I'm never genuinely pissed off or anything. I'm never, like, genuinely pissed off at that stuff. Resist is off. There we go. Like, I'm never genuinely pissed off. Like, actual ragey and everything. Like, yeah, I can vent some frustrations here and there. I'm human, but that's not gonna annoy me. What is genuinely gonna get on my nerves, though, is that type of shit, like the performance. If you get pissed off at that stuff, it's time to touch the grass. What do you mean by that, Tini? If I get pissed off at performance issues, or do you mean at the other stuff? Because honestly, it's very difficult to piss me off. Oh, collab units being good, yeah. Rip your 10 points, yeah. Ripperoni, Jesus Christ, we actually got 0. We actually got 0, that's wild. What's grass? Can I get pulls from it? Just Pine Bomb it, that will solve it. Zeth and Rig the Gamba. Plus 6,000, Jesus Christ.
Welcome to Arena!
I think this team was beating it. I don't remember what I won with. I think it was this one. Oh wait, what? Did I go for the wrong team here? Well, I was pretty sure it was this team. Was it this team then? Because the other team was too slow? How do I lose? I don't know. I was pretty sure... Wait, what? I was pretty sure my SBS teams cracked this team last time. Am I just getting CP gapped or something? Hold on, what is happening here? Too slow. Too slow. But I was pretty sure that... this team had cracked it last time. I was pretty sure that one of these teams had cracked it last time. That's weird. Yeah, I know that, but he also is running like Red Hood. Because I could also just run this, but might be one step behind here. Let's just see this. If I had Lapland treasure, it wouldn't matter. This is not a matter of Lapland treasure. Lapchan treasure, I mean. Well, I guess it kind of wins. Yeah, Laplace is nothing, is not game-breaking. Like, it's not enough to, This team gets cracked by this, though. I'm pretty sure this team gets cracked by this one, from what I remember. Gonna need to figure out something to beat them more consistently, though. Because this team... Now, it's cracked by this one, but it's ridiculously close. It's ridiculously close. Entertainment, yeah. No, I think it was Karipo that said that Laplace was good, but he never said she was like god tier. Like I do seem to recall Karipo mentioning that she was for PvP the highest of the bunch for treasures, but that's about it. It does increase her burst generation quite a bit, but it puts her at like what, shotgun tier or something? I think, from what I remember. You burned so many gems trying to get boxes for leveling dolls. I might start doing that too. Hmm. Oh, this is really nasty there. I don't have much burst gen, so it's bad. It's really bad. D-Wife might actually die here. But never mind, we're good. Could I have killed it with guillotine, maybe? Probably could have killed it with guillotine. Invested a mountain of dull resources for PvP, while Laplace is insane levels of cope. I don't know, like, Karipo knows his shit for PvP. The thing is, it just seems like a lot of investments for very little return PvP-wise. Now, Laplace can be useful for PvE, though. So there is that, too. You know, there is the aspect of you can be doing two birds, one stone type of stuff. It's like two birds, one stone. She is one of the top picks when it comes to PvE. And she is the top pick for PvP. Doesn't mean she's game-breakingly good or anything, or that she will carry you to victory, but it means that, at the very least, she will be nice to have in general. I could see the argument. A lot of people are gonna just straight up be investing, so that's about it. I mean, if you didn't get her from the collab, that's unfortunate. Yeah, at least it's not like fucking Rimuru from Epic 7, where it's like, it's a collab character and it's like, it's been like pretty high on the meta for a while. I don't know if they finally removed Rimuru from the meta, or if they still are keeping Rimuru there. And when I mean high on the meta, I mean pretty high on the fucking meta. Because that's the funny part about Epic 7 collab characters. Okay, there's the boss. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Where did it teleport? Why is the teleportation animation so long? Brother in Christ. You reset Laplace for Feed Girl and you have an easier time in Mystery's Tower now? Wait, really? Laplace can be a useful one for iron weakness and everything, for sure. I can absolutely see it. Her ratios and everything get increased quite a bit. Mm. Well, yeah, but this is not Dragalia Lost. That's the thing. Right, this is not Dragalia Lost, unfortunately, in that aspect. Yoink. Driving my way. It's the season. I'm changing, I'm turning. It's the season. Heading to sunrise. Let's see. So we have this as well. Ew, we got some more molds to open, actually. Hold on. What are we getting out of this? OG soda. That's fine. I could save this one for when they add Alice, but honestly... I'm not in a rush to get more copies of Alice, to be honest. So we're just gonna grab this. Well, it's just that easy, right? It's just that easy, chat. It's just that easy. Hold up, Gamba. Oh, right, we could have Gamba'd this. Damn. Damn, I forgot that we could have Gamba'd that. Like Alice and Jordan. No, he's too fast. I don't need spare bodies for weeklies. That's gotta be one of the biggest scopes that I've seen in a while. It's like, you don't need... 99% of the time, you don't need spare bodies. Like, I can save the soda one, because that one doesn't matter. But 99% of the time, you don't need spare bodies to do your weeklies. Gold could never. Like, sure, it does make doing the weeklies easier, but I play Nikke every fucking day. I play Nikke every fucking day. I don't need I don't need the spare bodies to complete the weeklies. Like, recruit Nikke 20 times, I do that from friend points alone. Right? I do that with just friend points alone. So that's one weekly done, which also grants me spare bodies occasionally. Dispatch 10 times. If you don't dispatch 10 times, I don't know what the fuck you're doing. Advise Nikke 10 times. That's easy. Send gifts to Nikkes. You give them one by one and you're good to go. Rookie Arena 10 times. Sure, you could, in theory, be locked by this one. But Tribe Tower 5 times. I could go right now. Let me just show you something interesting. Let me just show you something interesting, right? Because you could say, yeah, you're stuck in tower and you cannot progress. So you guys saw that it was at... Hold on. It was at 3 out of 5, right? Hold on. Let me just show you something interesting. It's 3 out of 5 Tribe Tower 5 times. Used to hoard tier 9 non-manufacturer gear. That's kind of... I mean, you can hoard it for the sake of leveling up gear, but there comes a point where you're just hampering your progress. Okay, I'm not even gonna battle here. Just gonna quit out. Retry. Yeah, exactly. Go in, quit 5 times. That's what I'm showcasing right now, right? This is something that I feel some people don't realize. There we go. Quit out. But that's a... Yeah, that's a weekly quest done. Easy peasy. See? And after that, it's Special Interception and Simulation Room, which you will naturally do during the thing. And purchase items in the common shop. That's super easy too. That's super easy to do. So I never felt the need to save spare bodies for a weekly. Because that, realistically speaking, that's the only reason you would save them. Realistically speaking, the only reason you would save spare bodies is for the weekly as a free-to-play player. And... honestly, I have never... even when I was free-to-play, I never felt the need to do it. Because you gotta remember, I was 100% free-to-play until Helm Battle Pass came out. From basically early week 1 of the game, all the way until Helm Battle Pass, which was a little bit after Modernia, came out, or around that time, I was fully free-to-play. And I never felt the need to save spare bodies. Yeah, you're technically breaking yourself on manufacturing rankings as well, but that's kind of like... What does break you, though, is especially if you're holding meta Nikkes. Let me hoard my friendship points. I mean, if you want to hoard them harder, that's fine. But if you're hoarding spare bodies of Maxwell, of Leader, of like meta units that you're going to be using in campaign push and whatnot, you're kind of shooting yourself in the foot by artificially lowering your CP. Unless that's your objective for record clears, but not giving spare bodies to things like Alice, Maxwell, Maid Privity, Red Hood. Because I've seen that while doing account reviews. I've seen people hoard stuff like Snow White dupes, things like Crown dupes, things like Scarlet dupes. And that is actively shooting yourself in the foot. Same for healers like Naga, whose healing depend on also HP. You're getting both extra CP and you're getting extra HP. You're kind of shooting yourself in the foot on both directions by not giving them the spare bodies. Exactly. Like, if you want to hoard certain ones, that's fine, right? I personally don't care enough to do it. Because I'm not free to play. And maybe I just don't see the value in hoarding friendship points that much. I just use my 2 10 pulls every week and I'm just done with that. But don't hoard the important units, because then you're shooting yourself in the foot really badly. Subtle gold roast. I'm not... like, I've said it straight multiple times during my account reviews. It's not even a dig at gold. It's a dig at kind of like everyone that does that because they're kind of just breaking themselves. Whether they realize it or not. Oh, that was way too early, wasn't it? It's kind of a subtle dig at anyone that does it because you're kind of just shooting yourself in the foot by doing so. This chapter is so painful. I know, right? I know, right? You can hoard the useless ones. You hate the suck boys? We lost Naga, god dang it. What I don't like are things that have basically no counterplay. What I don't like is things that don't have any real counterplay. Farters, to some extent, have some, but not much. You hoard tons of useless stuff. I mean, it's fine to hoard to some extent. Door also sakes the suck boys. It says so in the lore, really. I'm gonna die to the farther, aren't I? No, I'm gonna die to the next wave, aren't I? You're gonna absolutely fucking die to the next wave, aren't I? Yeah. I don't think I can Red Hood tag this, can I? Welcome to chapter 27, Hell. You have to keep one alive. Ooh. Just need to use someone like Alice? I tried Alice Red Hood. I have actually tried Alice Red Hood on this, and I just don't do enough damage. I actually die because I don't have elemental advantage. So right now what I'm using is this. What I'm using is this comp that was used to clear. I've tried this comp of D-Wife Crown Alice thingy. I don't do enough damage. I actually actively don't do enough damage. I can show it, honestly. Like, who cares? I actively just don't do enough damage. I think I'm at 35-ish% CP gap now. Somewhere in that ballpark. I don't think y'all have realized it because what's it called?
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。ちょっと待っててくださいね。どうかな。無限マガジンとかクラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。楽勝だ。
Just actively don't do enough damage most of the time. Use either Beastcar Alice or Mod Alice, can't remember. I mean, I could try a couple of times. Use SBS instead of D-Wife. So you Red Hood teched it, basically. What you're telling me is you Red Hood teched it. That's about it.
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。リロード。どこだ。対象の番号を確認。
Oh, we lost D-Wife, damn. Red Hood is definitely the way. I mean, I could try. I have a team saved up for Red Hood tech. The problem I've run into is straight up lack of damage. I've straight up ran into that issue of lack of damage. Yeah, I'm at 35-ish% CP gap now. Roughly 35%. Oh, god dang it. Yo, how's it going, Grindex? Beastcar burst first? Yeah, of course. What I do need is to have the... Okay, so while I was testing these comps, what I've noticed is that I actively need to kill one of these before bursting, because otherwise I actually lose the Beastcar buff so early on. I lose my stuff so quickly. Alice Crown, god dang it. And Beastcar. I lose, what's it called? If I don't have Beastcar at the ready. Pretty sure you use mod. The new model still hits different for you. I hope you like it at least. For fuck's sake. Why? They needed to add that little detail that they're staggered too. God dang it. Kill that trig round guy so all the other mobs drop before bursting first time. Yeah, that's the idea. Which sound is dying? GZ, is it the game? Or is it... It's probably the freaking music, isn't it? There. Music, yeah, I figured as much. I may as well just refresh the... There we go. Thanks for telling me. Crown almost died there. Crown is 100% gonna die. Lovely. Fucking lovely. Model looks amazing. You prefer the old model, but maybe that's just you. I had it. Let's try again then. Just clear some ground guys first. I probably need to, I just realized I don't have...
すぐ装填するから。クラウン王国の剣で全てを切る。ひざまずきなさい。リロードするでいいと。さあ、一番いいところで。学校生活の学生の本気を見せてあげる。残したいの。ちょっと待っててください。
Yeah, there goes my SBS then. Kind of ironic that this is the guy that is alive, huh? How am I still alive though? Hello? Probably not for long, but... Should I just replace... I mean, I could replace... No, if I replace Naga with regular Privity, I run into the issue of lack of damage again. Try to hit the Rapture on the far left with the burst. Dude, oh my god. He walks behind the house and tends to kill someone later. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. Lovely 35% deficit though. Gotta love these. I'm just tempted to lab this with early aggression here. Let's see how that goes. Oh my... Ah, the fucking things! Okay, so earlier aggression is probably healthier. Fucking Alice just got headshotted by something. Gotta love it. The problem is now I don't have any aggression left over for the I don't have any aggression left over. Like I need to essentially I need to I need to hard focus the farther here. Fucking hell, Alice just got annihilated. Try Mod Burst? No, Mod, I actually don't have the damage with Mod. There, we will run into a serious damage issue if I go Mod. If I go Mod, I will actually run into a huge damage issue. This actually does... If he doesn't shoot Naga, we're good. If he doesn't shoot Naga, we are in good hands. How far are we? Please don't shoot Naga again.
私が先頭に立ちひざまずきなさい。攻撃を
ちょっと待っててくださいね。
なかなかやるな。
No. Maybe if I had gone... No, even with Alice Burst, I would have just died, wouldn't I? I needed Alice Burst. Maybe Alice Burst, yeah, would have been better. Don't forget to prepare Crown S2. That could work, yeah. Let's just try this again. Maybe with Alice Burst. I'm really scared of the flyers, though, but maybe with Crown Burst I can make it. Oh no, this is really bad. That thing needs to die. Oh my god. At this deficit, you need to only get core hits, super mauled. Yeah. Wish 27 was wind element weak, you would mold less. True that, Gigaduck. Absolutely, ain't that the fucking truth. Ain't that the fucking truth. Oh my fucking god, what sniped me there? At this deficit, I'm gonna just need to get every single... Stayed 1 hour at this stage today, really, Yellens. Fuck's sake, we lost Crown. We lost Crown and SBS somehow managed to kill the one Raptor I had to keep alive. You just got Bunny Alice? Oh, congrats on that, Pyro. I've concluded it's not possible for you to beat Crystal Chamber at the moment, and the game isn't giving you rocks to change that. You know what they say? There is no wall that cannot be beaten by swiping. Oh, for the love of God. Just die. Dude, why do you... Fucking hell. Stories for Shadow Rocks when you were actually considered swiping for them. You couldn't get Bunny Soda though? Oh, that's a big sad jam. Bunny Soda was arguably the more important one of the two. Wonder if I... Because last time I labbed this, I ran into this very big issue. Dude, stop jumping! Are you fucking joking me? Die already. I can't see for shit. We're gonna have to gamble this.
ひざまずきなさい。もっと鋭く。
Fuck you! Woo! I actually ran out of Alice shots. I actually ran out of Alice shots. I actually ran out of Alice shots. Oh. I actually ran out of fucking Alice shots there. Like, that was just Alice auto-attacking the shit out of that thing. Oh, fuck that shit. Now, the problem is this one. The problem is this one now. Oh, thanks, guys. I can feel my pulse going up. That one is easy, you think so? I think I struggled equally on this one. Oh my god. That was rough there. Comparatively. Well, let us grab our Corda's breakpoint, I guess. You could easily tell how much I was focusing on not messing up those Alice shots. You could easily tell how much I was focusing not to mess up these Alice shots. Oh, dude. Oh, I should have cleared all the other ones. Did I mess up one Alice shot there on the previous stage? I feel like I managed to somehow keep my pace there. Wait, that's the boss already? Well, that was quick. That's not good. We have to survive 15 seconds somehow. Do I even have the DPS? Do I even have the DPS anymore? Oh, that's rough. Yeah, that's fucking rough. I got enough core hits to compensate. God bless aim assist on that one. That's fucking... Dude, these fucking jumpers, man. This is one annoying stage, too. Fucking hell, dude. The drill is trying your luck on Bunny Soda. Since she didn't come, you were more or less focused on getting Bunny Alice. Since she was the one you were excited the most about. You have Bunny Alice, you have to wait for regular banner. That's fine. Oh, I agree, Zethan. The way they delay some of... Oh my god. Yeah. Now, it is possible to iframe everything. It's just very, very, very annoying. I still remember that one stage where even Yanni called me a psycho for iframing everything. Like, there was a stage, I think, in chapter 16 or 17 where I fucking iframed everything. Like, it was waves upon waves of staggered freaking things. It was just in, out, in, out, in, out. It was so fucking stupid. I think I have a tweet about it where the first time I almost pulled it off. Okay, so now what I need to do is oh my fucking god. The problem is if I kill 16 something, yeah, I iframed every single one. I didn't kill the kamikazes, I just iframed everything. I just iframed every last one of those kamikazes. I was so fucking done with that stage. Oh, dude, I was too slow on that. I appreciate waifus of all sizes. I really like Alice, actually. The stage is kinda AIDS, though. Like, I appreciate a lot of good waifus that we have. Come on. I seriously just don't wanna... Probably just don't wanna Red Hood tag this, do I? The beam went on to... Oh my god. Oh, there goes my less hope. This entire chapter, just run litter, yeah. The problem with running litter is that I may as well just run D-Wife, actually. If that's the route I'm gonna go, I may as well just run D-Wife. I may as well just run D-Wife Alice. I gave up on 27.9. Oh, you missed it. I already cleared that. You actually missed the clear, huh? Oh, dude. So I need to do 1-2 here and then go onto the elite. You say leader because she usually drops CP a fair bit for most people. That's true. Yeah, I know you meant DK wife. My DK wife is decently invested though. So I don't really run into that issue as much as other people would. Oh, there goes my Alice. Damn it. I could Red Hood B1, B3 this, couldn't I?
じっとしてクラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。
Oh, they got fucking jumpers, man.
もう少し頑張ります。どこだ。
We're gonna have to pray that.
どこだ。ちょっと待っててください。
And there goes my.
学校生活の思い出。最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
We'll only use DK wife unless you use Scarlet. Yeah, that's fair enough. Like DK wife is just so good because of the ability to go gapless.
ちょっと待って。クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。どこだ。クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。ちょっと待っててくださいね。どこだ。クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。やるじゃんか。変わらないね。さあ一番いいところでリロードするでいいっと。じっとして学校生活の思い出最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。無限マガジンとかできねえのかよ。どこだ。
Oh my fucking god.
残念だった。学校生活の思い出最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。さあ一番いいところでリロードするでいいっと。
Oh, this fucking stage, man. This fucking. Who designs this crap, honestly?
早く終わらせて遊びに
So
行きましょう。
annoying.
さあ一番いいところでクラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。無限マガジンとかできねえのかよ。リロードするでじっとしてクラウン王国の光のもとに学生の本気を見せてあげる。ちょっと待っててくださいね。もう少し頑張ります。一番いいところでクラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。制服すっごく楽だな。じっと学校生活の処理しよう。最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。ちょっと待っててくださいね。
Oh, I fucking love low ammunition, Alice. I'm gonna need at least 50 rocks to fix my Alice. I'm gonna need at least 50 rocks to fix my Alice. It's gonna be so painful. I unironically need at the bare minimum 50 rocks to fix her. Better start swiping? No, fuck that. Fuck that. Okay, we're finally past that stupid ass wall.
Oh
my god. What's the CP of the fucking boss again? Ooh, that's gonna be fun. What's wrong with your Alice? You would need 50 rocks to fix her? Oh, you don't know. I'll show you. So my Alice is very fun to fix. Even Sky gave up. Even Sky gave up on that idea. 27-8. Geez, you'll make it there one day. Oh, yeah, you'll make it. You'll make it. So here I would need to probably either single or double lock after reset attribute to get ammo here with the attack. Because no ammo here. So I would need to essentially double lock for ammo. here I would need to cope possibly for more. You could argue that this is good enough, but the problem is that then she doesn't do that much damage. There's the second ammo, so I probably need to lock ammo and just reset attributes until I get good elemental and then fix that. And then this one I need to again double lock possibly to get ammo here. Yeah, welcome back, Lost War. How's it going? Pretty good. But yeah, so my Alice is 11 ammo at the moment. My Alice is 11 ammo. That's not good. That's really not good. I have like two ammo lines. I need more ammo lines. The problem is these two have attack elemental. And the only way for me to add that additional ammo line would be to double lock and reroll until I actually get an ammo line. That's not good either, GZ. That's the thing. That's not that good. But yeah, my Alice is pretty low ammo count. How goes the malding? How's it going, Insanity? Yeah, Tetra has way too many Nikkes. It's becoming kind of a joke at this point. It's kind of a joke at this point that we're just not getting Tetra, that we're getting so many Tetras. Abnormal doesn't have enough Nikkes. Hopefully Summer gives us more Elysian. It looks like it's gonna be Summer Rosanna and Summer Sakura. We could be wrong, but the silhouettes seriously look like Summer Rosanna and Summer Sakura. And those could be skins, though. Those could be skins. Finally got DKW with the daily discounted pool. Oh, nice! Yeah, I think you might have the exact same roll on your Alice than they have on mine. And you just finish overloading your Alice, jeez. I already sank a lot of rocks into my Alice to get her where she's at the moment. Raise sniper base ammo to 10 and problem solve. They will not. They will never. Alice was kind of quote-unquote balanced around the idea of her having low ammo and not being able to reach 100% charge speed. But then they forgot that they themselves implemented. Like, Shift Up seems to have balanced Alice about not being able to reach 100% charge speed and not having tons of ammo, and then they forgot about their own overload system. You think I'm joking, but it's not even that much of a joke. A lot of Nikke feels genuinely balanced around the idea that they did their balancing without taking overload into consideration. As in, they never took peak performance of Nikkes into consideration when they were designing them. I mean, honestly, I already made my huge freaking clay rant the other day, so you guys already know my opinion on that. You guys already know kind of my opinion on this. Can you guys, like, kill that thing? Thank you. Oh wait, I meant to Red Hood. I meant to Red Hood that. Is Guilty better than Leona for the shotgun team? It seems like Leona is better at the end of the day, but I still need to finish doing more testing, Tuni. Now, it might not be that far off, but people just don't have invested guilties in general. So it's a little bit hard to test out. I'm gonna do my own tests as well. I have an invested Leona now, and I have a okay invested guilty as well. Guilty is a good side option for not putting Leona into it. You forgot guilty was in Ike. Use Alice for the first time this union raid and saw Alice just shred fire weak boss. She shreds everything. Even on we use her on neutral as well. Is this what I think it is? Those are mono ice. Gonna get rid of them real quick. Oh, that's nasty. Oh, that's so nasty. Holy crap, that's so nasty. Okay. Get silenced. I didn't get silenced, I just panic pressed Red Hood B2 instead of Naga B2. I was too slow there. Thanks to become your favorite by the end of the week. At least like she snorted a bunch of coke before a battle. Oh, absolutely. Like Alice is on absolute fucking cocaine now. Dude, I'm just a fraction of a second because Crone is just not cool and reducing properly. I need to probably get DK Wife to skill 2 level 10 to fix this very small inconsistency in cooldown reduction at this point. Dude, no, the fucking reload of Red Hood. Oh, the fucking Red Hood reload, you gotta be kidding me. The timing is perfectly doable, it's just Red Hood needs to not reload like a piece of shit. And I need to have DK Wife to do proper cooldown reduction. Double silencer. Oh, that's so nasty. Oh, that is actually nasty. That is proper nasty, huh? So I'm gonna need to double cleave somehow. Got it. Feel like funny. Oh yeah, that's. I already read that message. One fraction of a second. One fraction of a second. I might actually need to move Red Hood to Alice's position, though. I might actually need to move Red Hood to Alice's position for this to work. Because Alice is just perfectly lined up with... Almost there. Yeah, I might need to. I need to swap around those two. I need to find the good burst gen spot of this map too, actually, now that I think about it. I think it's this spot, but... One fraction of a second too slow. It's doable though. If I manage to get that fraction of a second, I can actually... What's it called? I can actually just straight up deal with it. No, I meant to press Red Hood, but I pressed Alice out of habit. So close. That would have been it. That would have actually been it. That would have killed that would have killed both silencers there. Oh, that was so close. Oh, this might be bad. I may have cleared too quickly. Yeah, I cleared too fast, I think. That's so close, though. That's so close. The funny thing is, I don't mind silencers as much as I hate binders and stuff that has literally zero count. Oh. I fucking pressed Red Hood by accident. I don't mind silencers as much as I hate binders and stuff that has actual no counterplay. Because this is a burst slower or burst faster situation to just kill them through my full burst. Right. Or clear slower and clear faster situation. No, that's... I cleared too fast again. It's kind of like clear slow, clear fast, just to give the breather to... I may have cleared too quick again. I cleared too quick again. Silencers are funny. If there's something in front of them, they don't silence sometimes. Oh, that's because raptors are subject to line of sight. That's the really hilarious aspect of raptors, is that they are subject to line of sight to some extent. Okay, I need to just figure out exactly the amount of raptors I can kill before those things drop on my head. I also feel like I'm dropping frames right now. Dude, that fucking fraction of a... I'm gonna level up the Wi-Fi thingy. Try picking them back up. Fuck off right now. I'm gonna level up the wife. I'm gonna level up the wife's skill too. That fraction of a second inconsistency is getting on my nerves now. Rather than getting on my nerves, it's rather more like it's fucking me over. It's actually fucking me over. So we're gonna gain 0.4 seconds. It might not seem like much, but it will be actually a difference there. How do you ban the mods? You can petition to demote them, I guess. You can petition to the moderation team to demote the mods. It's a very humane system.
ひざまずきなさい。攻撃を。
Oh, I cleared too fast here. I unironically cleared too fast. Yeah, I cleared too fast here. Peg the mods. My mods love their dad jokes, don't they, huh?
クラウン王国の威厳を示す時ですわ。クラウン王国の私が戦闘たちのひざまずきなさい。攻撃を。ちょっと待っててくださいね。さあ、一番いいところで。
Yeah, I cleared too fast again. Like, how many... What the mods do? How many raptors am I even allowed to kill before they drop the double silencer here? Dude, oh, because I covered. Because I covered. They killed Naga though. Yeah. Cheat mods, power mods, nude mods. There's like a chunk of modding community that has been trying to make like Nikke nude mods or something for a while, I think. Almost. Oh wait, that thing was alive. Fucking Mono Eye. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's really rough. There has been mods to uncap the FPS as well, but all of that stuff will get you banned instantly, GZ. Is a Destiny Child Discord, really? Just trying to think what I could do. Could I just drop Naga in favor of Maxwell, maybe? There was never an uncapped PC client, but could be uncapped on emulators, and it will get you banned. Yep, absolutely. I remember that being a thing, and it got the person that did it banned. Oh, they killed DK. They killed DK wife. That's not good. And they killed Crown. That's so close there. We are getting there though. I don't remember that one being a thing though, Ragna. Might have been, but whoever did it got banned as well then. Because I remember hearing stories about... Cable management is the bane of my existence. I remember some of that stuff being a thing, yeah? Like people uncapping the FPS one way or another. Oh, I'm screwed. There's an unlocker for Wuwa. It wasn't working for you. I hope they fucking unlock it again, though. It's kind of annoying to be capped at 60. Not gonna lie, I kind of just wish we could happily play on cap. Because that was an option originally in the... That was an option originally in the beta. Oh, that's why it's not working. Lovely. Okay, so aim assist off for this stage because the core of one is slightly lower than the other one, and if you use aim assist, it will lock on that core and not hit the other one. 60 FPS is shit. I mean, technically the eye can barely distinguish anything past a certain amount of frame rate, but what's annoying is that having it at higher would probably allow you to also deal with less drops to some extent. Oh, I almost did it. I was almost frame perfect there. Did you do the gold thing and forgot a cube? I don't think so. If there is only one Nikkei that I could have forgotten the cube, and that's Maxwell. Dude, they fucking killed DK wife. Bro, a lot of fire rate and charge rate are tuned to 60 FPS. In Nikkei, yes. In Wuthering Waves, it absolutely shouldn't matter. They even had it as an option in the beta, so... Not enough damage. What could I do here? I need to full burst this down. Absolutely do. I don't think like a singular cube on Maxwell will make that much of a difference, right? I wonder if... Oh, they killed... they somehow killed the freaking crown? Damn. I kind of want to do also some Memory of Chaos, but I guess I'll have to do it off stream now.
無限マガジンとかクラウン王国の私が先頭に立ちひざまずきなさい。やるじゃんか。
I didn't get the core hit right. Live stream on Wednesday can't come soon enough. Quite excited to see what they cooked for Sonar. I am cautious about that live stream because I don't want to get story spoiled again. I absolutely do not want to get story spoiled again. Because last time I watched the live stream, I just got the fucking 31-32 spoiled. And I was like, yeah, thanks. Thanks, Shift Up. Next time, remind me not to watch here.
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。ちょっと待っててくださいね。クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。リロードするでいいと。やるな。
Maybe with aim assist actually is smoother. Just because at least they kill one consistently. You'll forget by the time you get to do it. Yeah, the thing is I get to do it as soon as it comes out, right? So for me it's incredibly fresh. Healing the silencers isn't that big of an issue. The problem is being silenced while those incredibly deadly flyers are around because of the remaining things on the ground. How do I sidestep that freaking silencer problem? How do I sidestep that silencer problem? Do you think the event is an attempt to beat Goodwill for the collab is super scummy? It never... Those type of crackpot theories seriously need to... I don't know where they come from, but they seriously need to stop. No, they're not gonna try to build Goodwill before a scummy collab or anything. Summer has been scheduled. We had summer event last year. We had even 2-part summer, so we're probably gonna get 2-part summer as well this year. It's been scheduled, same as Christmas events. It's always been around. So that theory doesn't hold water on the premise that from the get-go, we already had a summer scheduled. And it also hinges on the fact that the collab is going to be very scummy, which is like, we already know the format of the collabs. It's just like any other banner. Like, how do you make that type of stuff scummy? It hinges on a flawed premise from the get-go that assumes both malice and the fact that we were not already going to get a summer event from the get-go. So it's a very flawed premise from the get-go. I don't understand where those crackpot theories come from. Because didn't know. Yeah, we have QAnon conspiracies for Nikke clearly, because that conspiracy hinges on two things that are completely impossible. That are, especially the first one, for the logic. Like, I would love to understand the logic behind that. Oh, there goes my SNEs. Because if you take 2 seconds to think about it, right? I'm not flaming GZ, right? I'm not flaming GZ on this one. It's just, if you think about it long enough, you'll realize, well, summer was already scheduled since last year. Those are seasonal events that we have because they're super common in every gacha in existence. So, the first part of the premise is completely wrong. And that's without going into the second part of the premise, which is you're already assuming that they're gonna be scummy regardless. So, I don't even know how to begin with that one, honestly. It's a theory that hinges on preconceived assumptions that barely hold any water in the first place. Because if they wanted to make the banner scummy, they can absolutely make any banner scummy. They could just make it so that dupes are required. That's the only way at the moment the game has to make scummy banners. It's to make it so that dupes are incredibly required. And even then, this game is so designed around dupes not being such a high impact that it would be very difficult to do it. So, unless they suddenly decide to make Pilgrim raids for collab, which would be completely counter to anything they have done until now, I don't see how they could do it particularly more scummy. Oh, for fuck's sake. There goes my nugget again. So, that entire theory is like... It's all of those theories that I've seen crop up ever since Shift Up announced that they were going to go into an IPO. And it's the type of conspiracy theory that are basically kind of like QAnon level of... yes, BlackRock controls the world type of shit. And it's both funny, but at the same time, it kind of needs to stop at the same time. Because they don't hold much water in the real world. In actual real world application and logic, they don't really hold much water. That's the main issue. Didn't they cancel the IPO? It has been postponed. It's very difficult to cancel an IPO. I mean, they could in theory cancel it, but it has just been postponed as far as we know. Now, if they decide to cancel moving forward the IPO, that's fair game as well. There is no... like, perma-delaying it is iffy with an IPO, but... because it requires a lot of processes where you go with an intermediary, which is a bank. In this case, it was JP Morgan that was going to be the intermediary for the IPO, if I remember correctly. The IPO process is a very expensive process. It's a pretty expensive process. You don't just start and stop it whenever you want. Some people, some of the warnings towards investors were like, yeah, most of the revenue of Shift Up comes from one game. But then again, the revenue is pretty big. And the game is supposed to be... Oh, for the love of God. Is supposed to be quite sustainable for at least a few years, so... And they made a game that was pretty successful, which is Stellar Blade. So they're in good shape overall. They're in pretty good shape overall. But yeah, that's one of the concerns of investors. That was like one of the primary concerns of investors, is most of the revenue comes from one source and one source only. Well, not exactly one source only, but it's pretty close to one source, isn't it? Well, there goes the Sinise. I don't think this will work. What did people clear this with? Game audio dying? Oh, thanks for telling me. I don't know how I could... Is it fixed now? You said possess rather than dying. I'm gonna reinstall the entirety of OBS. This is kind of getting... This is really getting on my nerves now. Nope. Oh, for the love of... Is it better now? Start some game audio. I have the game audio on.
行こうぜ。オッケー、行きましょう。危険ですわ。お下がりください。
With mod Red Hood. So I'm assuming it's a Red Hood B1 B3 opener into B3 Alice. Interesting. I could see this working. I could see this working. I don't think they're ever bursting with Modernia though. Holy CP def. Yeah. Sounds good, thanks.
さあ、一番いいところで。無限マガジンとかできねえのかよ。制服？すっごく楽だな。リロードするでいいと。クラウン王国の学生の本気を見せてあげる。リロードするでいいと。もう少しだけ耐えて。
Oh my god. Right, Mod needs to be in that other slot because she's getting cucked by the fucking wall. She's getting absolutely cocked by the wall, isn't she? Or rather, by that random ass pillar that they positioned there. Mod is 100% getting cocked by that fucking pillar, isn't she? I need to remember to be careful, though. Well, there goes Alice and Mod. On the bright side, chapter 31 and 32 gives us free course per hour. That's true. Well, you mean the next chapters. I'm already... I'm pretty sure I'm already at 74 per hour. Now that I think about it. Mod died though. So if Mod was alive here, she probably would have been able to kill the flyers on her own, I think. 80% of the player base is in stock that normal chapter or earlier. Pretty sure the vast majority of the player base is now stuck about Nihilist or hard mode or something. Somewhere in that ballpark. Nihilist or part 2 hard mode. A huge chunk of the player base at least is, from my understanding. Wow. My mod is too slow to kill things, isn't she? That enclosed you're in chapter 13 train. You mean in hard mode? I mean in normal mode. In normal mode, I'm pretty sure the vast majority of the player base is somewhere in Mother Whale or Nihilister Part 2 or maybe Material H, chapter 24. For normal mode. I'm not even talking hard mode here. Probably Mother Whale, most players. I think a lot of them have already gone past Mother Whale. The reason why I know this is because of the surge in viewership that my Mother Whale video had. Yeah. Like a month ago or so, a month ago or two, my Mother Whale video for new players had a surge in viewership. Which tells me that the broader player base has finally reached... Yeah, but that surge in viewership tells me that the broader player base is finally reaching those levels. Even if it's a tiny portion of people that watch guides. Oh, great. It does tell me that surge in viewership does tell me that a broader portion of the player base, because I'm a very small content creator. They might be getting close to Material H now. But that boss isn't difficult enough that it would require a guide. Brother in Christ. I feel like I need to Red Hood B1 B3 off the rep, but I really don't wanna. Oh yeah, the average player base doesn't even bother with... A lot of the average player base just don't bother with Red CP. Like, what I'm doing is absolutely very hardcore as far as the broader player base is concerned. Oh, we lost Naga. I need to... What I need to do is basically clear average players in blue power. I wouldn't be surprised. 24-34 is still a rough stage in normal. I don't know. It never felt hard even back when it was just released. It's not like Mother Whale where it's a brick wall of mechanics. You can kind of make do without understanding much of the game on Material H. Mother Whale, if you don't understand what the fuck Mother Whale does, you're probably gonna be stuck there for a while. If that makes sense. It's a different type of wall to Nihilister, to Material H, and so on. Mother Whale is a very huge mechanics and to some extent team comp check. It's like it's a massive check on that. It's like a very, very big mechanics and comp check. Material H doesn't really require much knowledge. It's just don't get killed by the raptors, don't get killed by the things, interrupt the circles, and you're done. It's kind of like Nihilister to some extent doesn't require that much knowledge either. Nihilister is not a big knowledge check. Nihilister is absolutely not a big knowledge check. You can kind of intuitively understand what the fuck Nihilister does without watching a guide. Mother Whale, on the other hand, will have people questioning why the raptors take no damage, why Mother Whale suddenly takes no damage, why does she have a shield that prevents damage, why is the shield not going away, why is she so... You know, a lot of things on top of each other that will make them more likely to look for a guide for that specific thing. if that makes sense. Because it's significantly harder to just CP brute force your way through Mother Whale. Am I bricked? It's not the same, GZ. Like, yes, there is some need for mechanical knowledge, but the mechanical knowledge is very readily apparent in Material Age. In Material Age or Nihilistor or that type of stuff, the mechanical knowledge needed to beat the fight is very in your face and very, very obvious.
Lady.
Oh, thanks a lot for the follow, Kaz10. Thank you, much appreciated. The mechanical knowledge needed for Mother Whale is not as apparent or as obvious as Material Age or Nihilistor or some other stuff. It's not that obvious. That's why a lot of people struggle very much on Mother Whale specifically, compared to many other bosses. Even though I would argue that Nihilistor is a bigger wall than Mother Whale, personally. Because contrary to Mother Whale, Nihilistor is an actual very fucking harsh, what's it called, a DPS check. Mother Whale you can kind of circumvent the DPS check by just, you know, killing the sideboards. God damn it. The reason why Mother Whale walls people much harder than Nihilistor does most of the time is that Nihilistor is brain dead easy in terms of mechanical knowledge. And in terms of, you know, mechanical skill required to execute said knowledge. Oh, there goes my... Right, so it's a bit different. As a result, I think that the average player might look up, some of the average players might look up a guide, and that surge in viewership that I had for that specific guide tells me that the broader player base have finally reached Mother Whale. This is harsh. Are there bosses before Sinister that are really bad, like Sunbather Chapter 15? Sunbather is annoying for sure at low CP. Mace can be very toxic at low CP. What you gotta remember is that some bosses are incredibly... We're very lucky that we meet them early on, because they're very, very toxic at low CP. I think some of the OGs of Nikke here will tell you how toxic Blacksmith Solo Raid was. Just as a frame of reference. You know, Blacksmith, the boss that everyone overlooks, that boss is ridiculously toxic when you're very CP gapped. When you're severely CP gapped, Blacksmith, like the OG one, is so toxic. It's like, bop, you're dead. And then if you break the guns, or sometimes without even breaking the guns, it will just laser beam something out of existence. I wager, to some extent, Land Eater is actually quite toxic if you're severely CP gapped as well. The reset when it chooses the laser solo raid, yep. Basically, yeah, that's the thing. Solo raid Blacksmith was incredibly toxic. I'd wager at severe CP gaps, at very, very, very severe CP gaps, Land Eater is quite toxic too. A lot of the early bosses, because they're early bosses, they were designed quite simplistically in some aspects. And because of that simplicity, they become incredibly toxic. Now, that's not to say that some of the later game bosses aren't toxic, because we all know our good friend Rebuild Cucumber is still a thing. Right? Like, our good old friend Rebuild Cucumber is still a thing, but, you know. I feel I could probably... I feel my best plan is not to use mod. I feel like my best plan would be to actually just blast with Red Hood and I feel like my best chance is to just blast Red Hood with Alice. Unknown Crystal. Yeah, Unknown Crystal hard mode is, from what I've seen, is quite a pain in the ass. Now, I could crack open some boxes and just be done with this, but I'm getting a little... I don't want to open them because of the possibility of... because new chapters are coming soon. How far off am I in terms of... So my CP is at 633. It's probably nowhere close to record clears, actually. I would be the second lowest on global, if I clear this. This Madlad actually did it with these, but he's 402. It's so weird that he's 625. I guess my Red Hood max core and some of my LBs are playing into that. JK uses mod. Jesus Christ, he's so much ahead in CP though. It's kind of impressive how he is roughly the same, but he's 40k CP ahead of me. That's kind of impressive. Hard mode train is so much fun. Oh yeah, absolutely. Hard mode train is quite the fun, isn't it? Let's see. I guess I'll send you guys over to non-pawn. Or did I... Wait, I've raided Necopon recently, haven't I? I'm pretty sure I've raided Necopon. Yeah, I've raided Necopon a week ago, though. I'll be sending you guys over to non-pawn. Exclamation mark raid 1. For subs, exclamation mark raid 2. For non-subs, feel free to copy and paste that as we raid into Mr. Non-Pawn, another gacha content creator that also plays Nikke. He's a little bit on the newer side of Nikke, but he does quite a few gachas as well, and he's a pretty chill dude. I think you guys will like him quite a bit. As for me, it is way past midnight, so I will be dipping for tonight. So... let me just send you guys over to non-pawn. Or, you know... wait, Mia raided me recently, actually. Now, you know what? Let's just raid Mia instead. Let's just raid Mia instead. She raided me recently, and it's been a hot minute since I last raided her. So I hope as many of you will show some support. Because Mia is a really cool friend. She's so chill. But yeah, see ya. Yeah, thanks a lot for dropping by alone. And yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow, very likely. I haven't decided yet on my schedule for the week now that I think about it. But yeah, thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. And yeah, have a good one, guys.